Alright, howdy and welcome all to the Shadow Demon Vodcast. I'm your host, Shadow Demon. Today we're going to be continuing my playthrough of Battletech with the BTA mod installed. Currently going to be helping out the Taurian Concordat. So, gotta wait a couple days and then go into a fight for them, hopefully. Assassinate. Let's do this. It is a assassination against the Fed Sons, so hopefully this isn't too difficult. Alright. Our guess worked out nicely. I want to get a test on my Crusader if I can fit it. And that is set up entirely for missiles. Don't think any of my guys have experience with the Crusader. Nope. Yeah. What was Decker running? Yeah, Dragon Commando. I want to keep him set on the Dragon. So he's got the most gunnery. He's going to become my missile specialist. And last time I lost a vehicle driver because the LRM carrier got sniped. Let's deploy this group and hopefully not lose the LRM carrier, as it is my only source of indirect fire. All right. Oh. Well, the Crusader I'm testing is also a indirect fire mech. It's loaded down with mostly LRMs. I think I have a couple of medium lasers on it as well. I'm hoping to find some decent salvage here. The Taurians. I get nervous every time it pauses on that load. There we go.
Command interface initiated.
Alright. My enemy support lance spawned right in the middle of my dropped lance, I think. Yep. So we got a cluster right off in the beginning. I got an enemy support lance there, one right in the midst of my forces, and my target over there. Wonderful.
I'm on the clock. What do you want? Why drink and drive when you can smoke and fly?
Just gonna jump. Not too worried about him. But I am likely to hit my own guys if I go for that one. So we're going to fire at the back of this Strider and just hope one of these lasers hits.
Now that's a sweet sight picture.
There we go. They got a cicada. That'll probably become my primary target. If I hadn't moved anything, they would also just reserve. Alright.
Waiting for orders.
Undertow's got HVAC 20. Can't get into his back. Got a couple of people who still haven't moved.
Order.
Gotta be careful of that.
Hey there.
Don't want to charge attack. But I can at least shift to there and fire at the cicada, getting him out of line of sight, or out of her firing arc. Probably have her come over this way and fire into his back. And make that slightly easier by dropping a sensor lock on the Orion.
If I were planning an ambush, this is where I'd put it.
Yes, they deployed right in the middle of me.
What's up, Commander?
Undertow doesn't have a
Receiving you.
sensor lock. So we're going to take the risk, walk to there, and go canister shot into this guy's back. That should give me the highest hit chance. $150. I can at least shred all of his back armor. That gets me an engine crit, and I think I may have broken his LBX-10.
Commander?
We're gonna throw a punch here to hopefully hit something good. I don't want to fire the HVAC because too much stuff is too close. Missed with the punch. Yeah, I lasered him a little. Still have more that can do some damage.
They're doing stuff and I don't like it.
Yep. They just sensor locked everything.
They will be done.
If I were to go here, that's a terrible hit chance. At least that gets me out of line of anyone. Something might hit and do some damage. Nope, I should have fired all at normal, not FTL. Damn. Screwed that one up.
Ready to get it on.
I'll just move the Crusader. Hope for the best. I just need a couple of lucky crits in this guy's back and he goes down.
Scored a critical hit.
4 is my bar guest. He's going to reserve.
God, I was sleeping. What do you want?
We're going to move to there and hope I can hit with that heavy Gauss. Just finish him off.
I'm gonna press off.
There we go. Orion's lost his LRM-20 and a medium laser. Didn't finish him, but he's not going to be able to do a whole lot. Fired at the bar guest and didn't do a whole lot.
Systems holding.
All right.
I'm on the clock. What do you want?
Think I should be able to... Yeah. I can jump into the back of that Strider again. And just keep the pressure up on him.
Adjustment coming right up.
Got him open. I'm taking a lot of hits in the back because of this spawn.
Right here.
Actually,
Commander. Going.
we're gonna go like that. I'm just gonna have my Huron shift over and fire into his back with the HVAC 20. 74% chance. Let's see if we can break something. There goes the Cicada's leg.
Scored a critical hit.
Standing by. Location confirmed.
Alright, we're gonna bring my Hunchback down and fire at this Cicada now that he's an easy target. Just gonna fire at center torso to hopefully break it. Got an engine crit on him.
Score. Critical hit.
Oh, that's not good. Luckily they missed.
Yeah. Moving out.
Just gonna back up so he's out of his own splash radius.
Locking in. All
There we go. Orion down.
one less target.
Alright. jumped up here. I'm gonna keep firing at the cicada with my guys that can shoot him.
Ready for orders.
Yep, that's my best hit chance. I've got to train the vehicle pilot, so let's go normal. This should get him the kill. There we go.
Hostile eliminated.
Alright, so I got the Utzel left. And we'll see what the Strider does.
Orders.
Got a 50-50 chance here. That's actually slightly better. I mean, his arm is open, so I might be able to take that. Let's go for it.
Inflicted some heavy damage.
I may have eliminated his LRM-10.
Oh, God, I was sleeping. What do you want?
Oh, yeah. That's a nice shot.
Stop me.
There we go. Strider eliminated. So I just got the Utzel left here.
Oh, he fell down like I do.
Yeah, that's another shot to the rear of my Viper. Luckily, they appear to be shooting at long range, so I'm doing all right.
My coffee and I'm fucking angry.
That was a Gauss, I think. Again, super long range.
Armor's holding, Commander.
Don't have anyone seeing them.
I'm on the clock. What do you want?
We're going to go and activate Phantom here. And unload into this guy's back.
Oh, now that's a sweet citation.
Just trying to stress him out a bit. Doesn't really matter where he moves. I've got the potential to hit him hard. Probably should move my Huron, but I can come in here and get a kick, which will make him only able to either jump or walk.
Targeting for physical attack.
He stands and shoots at the Crusader.
Ready for orders.
I'm getting shot at in this direction, so I'm going to spin around and try and potentially get line of sight. Okay, I got an unknown mech down there and another one there. That at least gets me some idea of where they're coming from. And another mech has entered.
Receiving
Alright.
you.
We're going to throw a punch here just because I don't want to waste the ammo.
Locked on for physical attack.
Receiving you.
Yeah, just have regular LRM ammo. Eagle probe down. I hit the head.
Reporting major armor loss. I'm walking here.
I may have shot my hunchback a little bit in the back there, but we're fine. Yeah, he took another stray missile, but that guy is gone. That eliminates their sight on me.
Heavy damage.
Ah, God, I was sleeping. What do you want? You're
I'm going to shift to there. I think they can come up here from the looks of it. Possibly up through this section too. Yeah, none of them are in range.
All right, boys, follow me. We're gonna go shoot the moon, Kaiser. Let's make some bad decisions and high speed.
Yeah, I'm just kind of hoping someone comes into his visual range. I will also... I got a 60-tonner, 100-tonner, and a 50. That's my target, so I don't want to do too much to him until I can get everyone firing at him. I'm gonna light up this quick draw and just indirect fire him with anyone that can. Moving the rest of my guys into position to deal with them as they come.
On my way. Double time.
I've also got a Warhammer and an unknown mech there.
Good to go.
Actually going to, thinking about it, move so that my railgun in the Centurion and the Barghest with the Heavy Gauss can maybe start dealing with this guy down here.
Yes, Commander. On my way.
It's, nothing in sensor lock range.
Yes, Commander.
We're just gonna walk a little bit closer so I'm not as far away. And just rain some missiles on him. Start softening up this quick draw.
Standing by. Onward.
Same plan with the LRM carrier. Kind of roll forward and fire what I got. I'll save the FTLs till I have line of sight.
Ah, God, I was sleeping. What do you want? Oh, I don't like going fast. It's scary. boy.
Yeah, he's not moving very far.
Shoot the moon, Kaiser.
We're just going to... Too bad I can't jump into cover and get line of sight. I still have another turn on that. How about sprinting? Yeah, there we go. That gives me 7 evasion on my Viper. And I can start direct... You know, I can identify what that guy is. It's an Atlas. Alright. I'm gonna sensor lock the quick draw again. And a Star Slayer. Alright. I want to be close. Don't want to give this quick draw an opportunity to shoot me in the back if I can avoid it. We're going to sprint to there. And I'm going to focus fire anyone that can on the Star Slayer here. Yeah.
Here you go, moron.
And we got a Wrath coming in. May have to back my Huron Warrior out of there. He's a little far extended.
Ready for orders.
My Centurion can pop a shot at that Atlas. Got 10.5% chance to hit him in the head.
Got it.
Our primary target is taking damage.
Standing by.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to pull the Huron Warrior back as his backup, the Hunchback, is a little far out. We're going to
Sensors
mess with the accuracy of the quick draw again, just to make sure he can't get a good hit. Excellent.
Commander. On the move.
Keep the long distance and the long range of fire. Best shot is to start, Slayer.
Yes, Commander. Rolling.
I'm gonna fire the FTLs. Some hits. That ripped him open nicely.
This just in. Critical hit.
I got lucky on that, so yeah. Huron's gonna have to pull out. He's too far forward.
I was sleeping. What do you want? Oh, I don't like going fast. It's scary.
Same plan, going for a headshot. He opened him up at least. that Atlas has a Gauss and 2 PPCs and LRMs, so my 2 should be able to deal with him nicely.
I'm on the clock. What do you want?
Alright, we're gonna go Phantom here. Get 8 evasion, and see if we can put that Star Slayer down before it gets to go. Just broke a medium laser.
Well, who needed salvage anyways?
And he fired at the Viper, missed.
Receiving you.
We're just gonna sprint back a little. Take a pot shot. I managed to hit with the HVAC 20, even though I wasn't, or even though I had a terrible hit chance, which is amazing.
Ready. Run, don't shoot. Got it.
Let's try and hit this guy. Tearing off his armor nicely.
Location confirmed.
Yeah, we're going to stay in cover.
Acknowledged.
Yeah, he's definitely taking a beating down there. I fired at the Huron, didn't hit.
What's up, boss?
That's a nice side shot. We're going to just stand and shoot all the way back here. We got him open.
Target's taking a critical hit.
And the Star Slayer also pushes up. Interesting.
I'm here.
This is risky, but we're going to hopefully take his leg. Nope, just broke an actuator. Didn't hit him with enough.
Critical hit.
He missed with both PPCs, and I think most of the missiles as well, which is excellent.
Oh, God, I was sleeping. What do you want? You're asking a lot of an old guy.
Just gonna keep peppering him with my heavy Gauss.
Press all the buttons and you can't stop me.
He's not gonna be moving very far. He got me with a Gauss and a PPC. And some missiles. Alright.
Oh, God, damn.
Both of them should have
Scared. For real.
precise shot again soon.
What do you want?
we're gonna sprint for 8 evasion. And take some pot shots at this Atlas. Give my people a little bit of missile protection as well.
Sober enough to line this up.
Got a couple of good hits. And his Gauss rifle goes boom. Excellent. My Barghest is taking a beating. Luckily, I've got some melee guys in.
Receiving you.
Actually, before I go in like that, we're going to shift to there. Move and stabilize a little. And I'm going to go for that quick draw. Not going to fire the medium pulses, so I only slightly overheat. There we go. Right leg removed. Arm and torso. That puts him on the ground.
I'm taking heat damage.
Good to go.
Can't get to kick, but I can sprint right up into this guy's face and fire everything I got.
Yay.
Broke his medium laser.
Orders. On my
Just
way.
gonna shift slightly. Go Battle Lord. So hopefully this last round hits home.
Giving him everything I've got.
And he's opened up. And missing an LRM-15.
Hit something good. AC-20 ammo depleted.
Alright, I gotta sprint with the Barghest to get him out of there, as they've now opened him up.
Bouncing around in here, and it sounds like a pinball machine.
I'm ready.
Fire the last 60 missiles at the downed guy. Hopefully I hit. Nope.
I'm out of long-range missiles.
Got something you want done?
This should finish him off if they hit. There we go.
And that's the way we do it.
I am worried about that Warhammer getting hits on my Barghest. That hurts. That really hurts. Left torso down. Engine destroyed. Shit. Pilot survives, but I gotta replace the engine and engine core. He's not going anywhere, so my Centurion should be able to finish him off.
I can see why people enjoy this line of work. Let's make some bad decisions at high speed.
Shoot the Wrath in the back.
Coming right up.
I got an engine crit off of that.
Well, I needed salvage anyways.
Fired at the Huron. Doing alright.
Good to go. Position confirmed.
Gonna take the risky shot. And it missed.
No luck.
Waiting for orders.
Can I get in here? Yes, I can. We're going to deliver a punch attack here. To the Warhammer.
Standing by. Confirmed.
Almost have him knocked down. Think the Wrath is coming in for melee on my Viper. Would suck. Nope, just shoot him in the back. Cool. I have 6 evasion, so he missed.
Waiting for orders.
He's unsteady, so we're going to unload on him.
Give them everything you...
There we go, we got an SRM explosion. Or the ammo explosion.
Commander?
Same plan. SRM-6 destroyed, 4 actuators down. Oh, cool, he's on the ground. Yeah, he's super inaccurate due to being punched and knocked to the ground. And having some actuators broken.
Damn it.
Oh! They got a PPC into my cockpit.
I'm on the clock. What do you want?
We go Phantom. Jump right up into this guy's face and hopefully do some damage.
Adjustment coming right up.
Left torso down and right leg down. I definitely did damage there. Sadly, he resisted the injury from the fall. I'm going to have my Hunchback continue to punch the Wrath. Or try and punch the Wrath. And I'm going to have my Huron duke it out with that Warhammer plus my missile guys firing at it.
Waiting for orders. On it.
There we go. He's down.
That's a kill.
Just got 3 more enemy mechs to take care of.
Commander?
I probably should have gone into his back arc. That would have been a better use. Oh well. Got him with a punch.
Goddamn, let's do this.
Still destroyed the engine.
Hostile eliminated.
Star Slayer stands up. And completely misses the Viper.
Ready for orders.
Let's go. Precision shot here. This may take out the Warhammer. Yep, down goes Warhammer. Just got that Star Slayer left.
I await your command.
Let's see if these 60 missiles can finish him.
The Cobra.
Lots of crit. Okay, he punched out. Excellent.
Mission successful.
Victory. I may just take that Atlas part that's left. I'll have to see what other parts I've got. If there's anything worthwhile taking. I have some repairs to do. Yeah, I have a spare XL. I don't think I have a spare 350 core, though. So we shall see what I can get here. AMS case. Yeah. Nothing really in the equipment that I want. So, I think I'm going to snag these two Atlas parts. Let's see. Don't have any quick draw. Don't have any Orion. Nor Warhammer. I'm going to snag part of the Wrath. And that Orion part. See what else I get. Alright. Not a bad haul. I can build that Wrath and probably just scrap it. I don't think it's a very good mech. And it won't fill any roles that I've got available, at least. Alright, mech bay. One day, 400 C-bills. That's not bad. Do a refit here. Oh, I also need a double heat sink kit. Shoot. Don't know if I have that as well. Best I can do is a 300 rated core. 4-6 movement ain't bad. do have a double heatsink kit. It's my last one. And I do have the XL engine. A significantly smaller core would allow me to max the armor and still have some weight. So this might work out better. I got 50 heat. So I can go ER large laser. If I had a laser fire control, I'd probably stick that on this just to make it a little bit more accurate, or Gauss fire control for this guy.
Darius, please remind our mech warriors that they don't belong in engineering. I just caught one of them skinny dipping in the primary coolant tank.
Yes, Dr. Parag.
There's one recoil. Yeah, I would reduce that to 2. Leaves me with 1.5 tons. And 25 heat.
This is an all-ship announcement. There's something very wrong with the
I don't think I have any AMS ammo. No, I don't. Damn it.
immediately. And for everyone's sake, don't drink it.
So it's got to be... This 1.5 tons is probably just going to be temporarily a medium laser and a small laser.
Right.
Once I find a fire control for the Gauss and the large laser, I'll see about putting them on. That should give it some more accuracy.
In its native habitat. It doesn't belong on a dropship.
Actually, do this the smart way. Yeah, there's some decent stuff here. Like the shoulder tackle and the upper arm hinder. 10, 15. Yeah, if I could. But not a whole lot. I will pick up the magnification array.
Available.
Alright. So we'll wait a couple days. The next mission, it's battle. Let's do it. Keep pestering the Fetsons. Got my dragon back. What was safety piloting? I think that was the Star Slayer? Yeah, Clint the Awesome in the Star Slayer. I need to do some serious modifications on the Awesome. It needs a bigger core and some other mods. We're gonna swap in Decker there. Since you're injured, we'll pop out the Hunchback. Pop in the Star Slayer and get safety running that again. I'm dropping 5 emblems versus 2 skull difficulty, but that's besides the point. I'm hoping to knock some good loot out of the enemy. Keep getting them to spawn those extra lances. The other mech I could start making use of again is the Vulcan with the coil gun. Coil laser. Kind of hoping after I do all of these missions and the store refreshes, I can find a mortar carrier or two in the store. Just waiting for the mission to load. Come on. So the main target is apparently going to be 2 heavily armed mechs, probably 2 assaults or 2 heavies, uh, and then hopefully some reinforcements of the light and medium variety.
Command interface initiated.
All right. Cool. This time, the enemy didn't spawn inside my lance.
On the clock. What do you want?
Just gotta find the terrorists. $70-tonner, 85-tonner, and 85-tonner. It might just be 4 mechs, not 2. Got an archer. All right. think I need to go this way to get at them.
Piece of cake.
Go around and up. I'll have my few mechs that can jump to a better position, but
Good to go.
don't really see an easy way up. Oh, this one's even worse. Yeah, I gotta come all the way over here and up and around.
Hey. I'll try.
I probably should have jumped further. Oh well. Yeah, there's no way I'm hitting that.
Waiting for orders. I copy. Ready to get it on. No shooting, just running.
Yes, Commander. Double time. Let's go.
Yeah. I just gotta kind of sprint these guys in the right direction. Yeah, I gotta... maybe I can walk through there? Not sure.
I'm on the clock. What do you want? Why drink and drive when you can smoke and fly?
Get in, sensor lock him again.
Yes, Commander. Hey, let's see what...
See if the shot's worthwhile, but I doubt it. Yeah, it's only a 23% chance to hit. I'm not going to waste my valuable ammo on that. Get over to the road so they can move a little faster.
I'm here. Engaging. Jump jet.
Uh-oh. Okay, good. Might as well. It's all laser stuff. Got him with the large. And one of the PPCs. Or, no, two of them. Sweet.
Orders?
Ah, I could have run up there. Okay.
Full speed, no target.
Just gonna hit him with a sensor lock again, so if he does decide to shoot at anything, he's got a very low hit chance.
I copy.
That's not worth it.
I'm receiving you.
I'm going to check, but I doubt the... Yeah, no. Neither of them are a good hit. A couple of missiles impacted, or quite a few. It's okay. little worried about that longbow. I should have paid more attention. My Star Slayer's probably going to take a beating now. Yep. Luckily, he's firing indirectly. So not nearly as many. Highlander's firing at my Viper. Didn't hit anything. Alright, and some enemy mechs have spawned. Dark Cast Bounty Hunters. Got a couple of vehicles. Not really worried about them. That puts me outside my optimal range, but gives me a back shot and line of sight on all of them. 2 longbows and a Highlander.
That's a sweet sight picture.
That archer's been opened up in the back. I got nice 8 evasion. Oh, there's also a Achilles ballistic armor. I'm glad I jumped out of there.
Yes, Commander. Understood. Moving fast.
Standing by. Affirmative.
We're gonna jump again, get my 3 evasion. Scorpion medium tank, I'm not too worried about. Let's see. Drop the mediums, fire everything else.
Here we go.
Got at least sensor impaired. Mostly vehicle pilots. And, welcome, Meeps 101. Let's get those rookie numbers up. No, I don't want to raise the number of dead pilots that I have. Now then, the number of enemy pilots killed is a bit higher, but I haven't been tracking that. Battlelord. Damn. It was only a 57% chance. Probably should have sensor locked instead of shot him in the back. Yeah, my LRM car pilots just get annihilated. Yeah, that's the exact issue I have. Actually, do I have anyone with...
Good to go.
Decker has sensor lock. Alright.
Up high.
Yeah, we're gonna drop a sensor lock here.
Got a lock.
Just strip off his evasion.
Waiting for orders. Let's move.
And see if we can LRM him. Nope. And those are all terrible hit chances.
Ready for orders.
On the move.
Pretty sure op 4s in this game are missile racists. Yeah, they do like to target the missiles. The missile carriers. I'm just hoping something sneaks through a weakened point of armor. But nothing. And look, they fire at the missile carrier. Oh, goody, they hit him with a narc and opened him up. Well, I'm about to lose a missile carrier. Because there's 2 longbows probably going to fire at it. Oh, nope. One at the Grand Dragon. I'm surprised they both targeted the Grand Dragon and not the LRM carrier. The Highlander does nothing. Interesting. Alright, I should be able to get my missile carrier out of harm's way. At this point in my game, I have resigned myself to using them as pain absorbers to offset stupid spawn protection on enemies. Alright. I'm hoping to pick up some heavy mortar carriers and just sit them in the back line and indirect fire. I'm also hoping these Darkcast bounty hunters absorb a bunch of their fire. That sounds cathartic. Yes. It is a ton of fun to just annihilate your enemies with missile fire or mortar fire from indirect. You know, a good hit here and I might break something with a crit. Hey, I got an engine crit. 2 more and he goes down.
Standing by. On.
Gotta move 2 of my heaviest hitters all the way around.
Yes, Commander.
That gets my Star Slayer 4 evasion. I'm just... That's all terrible. We're going to just cool off and sensor lock this guy.
I've got a sensor lock.
Yeah? What can I do you for? Consider it done.
Walk there. See if I can get a good hit on this longbow with my HVAC 20. And I gotta cool off a little bit.
I got him.
I gotta just take a turn off of fire in the HVAC. Get that recoil down again.
Commander?
And you're gonna disappear to being indirect fire. Even though I have terrible hit chances across the board. Yeah, I'm hoping they just continue to fire at those guys.
Giving him everything.
Unload on him. There we go. We got him open in the front. And actually, we took out the engine. Cool. One enemy off the field.
Standing by. Full speed.
Get my Crusader onto the path. I'll probably have to start jumping my Grand Dragon out of harm's way.
I'm taking heavy hits, Commander.
I want to keep away from things like the battle armor. And those tanks that they've deployed. Let my targets deal with them, and then I'll swoop in and finish off the survivors.
I'm on the clock. What do you want? My drink.
Jump to there for 6. So I can watch anything that comes through this area. And see if I can do some damage. Nope.
Sometimes failing is important. However, this will mostly.
Commander.
Alright. Turn those off. You know what? There's a chance I can get some shots into his back with the medium pulse lasers.
Putting one in the back.
Excellent. I opened him up too.
Receiving you.
The Dark Cast doesn't seem to want to do anything.
Roger that.
Time to start making my way up the mountainside. Light LRM carrier, a Valley, wheeled SRM APC, Scorpion medium tank, and another Valley. Yeah, they've got some decent stuff, but not too interested. I mean, I might be able to get some clan LRMs out of them, at least out of the one guy.
Affirmative.
Couple of hits impairing the sensors. Yeah. 2 sensor impairments on that one. Yeah, Scorpion's got an AC5. I know that. I'm a little concerned about the wheeled APC. Ooh. If it gets into someone's back arc, it could take something down.
Good to go. Affirmative.
Alright. Low hit chance, low hit chance, low hit chance. He does nothing. As expected. I'm not going to shoot at this longbow, because they're getting real close to that battle armor.
Yes, Commander. Firing jump jet.
We're just gonna jump down here and brace.
Yes, Commander.
Yeah, let's see if we can do some damage here. I'm hoping that battle armor is able to successfully melee attack this guy. Because then every shot on him potentially damages them as well.
Mech warriors, show them what you got.
Yeah, these vehicles are pushing up. They went for that melee attack. And I do believe they were successful. Which works in my favor.
I can see why people enjoy this line of work. Why drink and drive when you can smoke and fly?
I want to keep away from the battle armor as well.
That's a sweet sight picture.
I wouldn't mind the parts of that Highlander.
Yeah. Understood.
I have opened this longbow up. Now I've got an 80% chance. I'ma risk the overheat. I think I got him with only a medium pulse.
Commander. Hauling ass.
Standing by.
I will at least stand a decent chance of hitting him. We're also going to go precision shot. Activate the medium lasers. Got an engine crit and some medium pulse lasers down. Excellent. He knocked himself over to fight the battle armor.
Got something you want done?
Which works in my favor. I'm going to risk it just because I can potentially do some damage. Wastes a little ammo, but there we go. I hit him in the head.
Orders? No shooting, just running.
Yeah, I'm going to try and jump up behind all of these vehicles with my Grand Dragon.
Got a lock. I'm ready.
Yeah, it doesn't have anything. Let's see if we can bounce another missile off his cockpit. Yes. And he's incapacitated, leaving me an entire longbow on the field. Couple of units destroyed there, 2 out of 4 left. And the Highlander pushes forward. Nope, that vehicle got destroyed. Works for me.
Give them everything you've got.
They're going for a melee attack again, which works. And they went after the longbow.
I'm on the clock. What do you want?
This is risky. We're going to precision strike and hopefully catch the battle armor a little. Yes. Weakening that battle armor even further.
Right here. Okay. Full speed it is.
HVAC 20 is jammed, so we're going to save. Cool off a little by not firing a medium pulse. Just hit this guy. Hopefully he unjams this turn. Yes. Excellent.
Yes, Commander. Copy. Copy.
Unload everything into his back. Broke his LRM-20.
Orders. Let's move.
I'm gonna go grape shot just for the AoE out of this gun. Fire at the center torso. Battle armor eliminated. And the longbow is down. That was a beautiful double kill.
Confirmed.
And let's rain missiles just to see if I can get a lucky headshot. Nope, no lucky headshot.
Standing by. Confirmed.
Let's take this guy out. Hopefully. Nope, just really messed up his back. Same plan. Gonna yeet some missiles at him. Got dead battle armor floating in air. Cool, he's injured the pilot in the wheeled APC.
Hot damn. Let's
And he probably realizes now he is completely surrounded. They got an engine crit on him. Luckily they missed with that. Think...
On the clock. What do you want?
I'm gonna try and finish off this wheeled APC. Nope. Nothing hit.
Sometimes failing is important. However, this will mostly be painful.
Yeah, they're probably gonna crit out his engine. Nope, just broke one of his jump jets.
something I can do. Move order received.
I think his front armor is thicker, so we're gonna try for the knockdown here. I'm going to save the medium, not fire the medium pulses. There we go. Barely did anything to his stability. But I can get in here and give him a good kick.
All right.
Commander. On the move, full speed.
Just gotta keep sprinting up.
What's up, boss?
Ooh, that's a nice hand. Yeah. That's why I'm trying to just, injure him out if possible. Or get a knockdown. I may take that side torso with this attack. Oh, I blew up the LRM ammo. It's probably gonna be one part. Yep. Damn. Hoping he was running an XL and then I could... yeah. I was hoping he was running like an XL and then I could break that and get maybe 2 parts.
Okay.
One vehicle eliminated.
Mech destroyed. Hell yes.
And just completely wipe anything it was carrying off the field. So I will not be salvaging anything there.
Waiting for orders.
I might get lucky. Got its machine gun, its SRM2. I did get lucky. He's got 1 health left. Well, you did sort of turn him into subatomic particles. Yes. Oh, my Grand Dragon just took a nasty hit from that guy. Don't think that wheeled APC can do anything.
I'm on the clock. What do you want? All right, let's get down.
Just gonna get right in here and try and deal with this Scorpion tank. Opened it up. Starslayer takes a light missiling.
Orders. No problem. Target confirmed.
He doesn't have much left. How do you like that Star Slayer? Haven't had a chance to try one yet. It works. The basic build on it, or the one you get when you get it, runs super hot. But it's been doing a decent job. These super PPC arrays are nice. Because they interfere with enemy accuracy like PPCs. And I get 3 shots per for that proc. 2 parts of a wheeled APC I'm not going to take.
Good to go.
Let's stomp on the Scorpion.
Engaging.
Eliminated.
That's a kill. Let's hit him hard. Target neutralized.
Scorpion might not be bad.
Commander.
Just got an LRM carrier to deal with.
Ready for orders.
I doubt these will have a hit chance, but we will try. Who knows, I might get lucky again. Nope.
Missed. Hell yes.
I'm on the clock. What do you want?
I'm now probably inside this guy's medium range, or min range, so. Or he's out of ammo. Down it goes, cool. Not salvageable.
Mission successful.
So. Let's see what loot I get out of this. Sadly, I detonated the Highlander. I will definitely take that part. Yeah, 1 out of 3. Sadly, no clan LRMs. Fire controls. 340 wouldn't be bad. Take. That's. The P model is the DFA machine, right? I believe so. I believe that is the DFA one. Yeah, it's got Goomba Stomper. So, I definitely want that solely for Goomba Stomping. I think I'm definitely going to take the parts of the V7. And I'll grab the OW2. And maybe get the other parts of it? one of the parts of the OW2. Scorpion medium tank. What factions, if any, are you affiliated with? I haven't affiliated myself with any factions just yet. Currently, I'm working on improving my reputation with the Taurian Concordat. Again, not bad loot here. I've sort of bounced around, but I haven't allied or truly affiliated myself with anyone. At most, I've just seemed to have pissed off the Federated Sons. I have more enemies than friends. Alright. Some of my pilots need upgrading. So I'll take care of that in a minute. First, let's check the mech bay. I have a build for that. I just need to collect a whole bunch of stuff. I'm gonna ready up the Wrath here. Take a look at it, but I'm probably just going to bin this mech. Yeah, I get some jump jets, the XL engine out of it, the double heat sink kit, and Pharaoh. But I really don't feel like trying to build this into anything. It's not a bad mech, just doesn't fit what I've got. Same thing with this guy. Yeah. Shame those stats weren't bad. Nice little backstabber. Yeah, but I've got, where is it? The Viper here, which has been doing real good as a backstabber and as my scout mech. And then for really nasty backstabbing, I managed to loot the Vulcan with the coil super gun. Yeah, super weapon. So that one has been fun. Both of these two make for great scouts and backstabbers. Save that. Not gonna build the hatchet man. I want the hatchet man with a hatchet. Alright. I'm gonna ready up the longbow. I evaporated a Raven with a coil gun on my own Raven. Yeah. Yep, that's exactly what happens with it. I have been tinkering with it to get it a little bit more sustainable, but it is really difficult considering the heat it generates. Oh, this guy's heat efficiency is terrible. Okay, strip out the medium pulse and the large lasers. I'd have to drop case. Don't want to do that. I'll leave the large laser just so I have something with this guy. Can I fit... I need to look up where to buy XL gyros. Yeah, that's another one that's hard to come by. I don't need those, probably. 10 tons. Yeah. 12, 18. Yeah, be more effective. Goaler M20s. Do I have MRM ammo? No. Damn. I'd also have to get another Artemis fire control set up on this. I already stripped that out. Pharaoh on it. Yep. There you go. Solaris is where you need to be for that. That could get me the 80 missiles. That's terrible movement. I need a different longbow. Oh well. We're just gonna scrap this one. Get the money for it. I should have picked the OW2 longbow instead. I forgot to upgrade my pilots. Hold on.
Mech Warrior training complete. Training confirmed, Commander.
Yes, Commander.
This is an all-ship announcement. At our next port of call, we'll be taking on a new enemy.
Yep.
Commander.
Keep your eyes open. for
Training
potential
complete.
targets.
Yes, Commander.
Mech Warrior training.
There we go.
Standing by.
Yes, Commander.
I'm on the clock. What do you want?
What I want here is invisible target. Make him really difficult to hit.
Training confirmed, Commander.
Commander? Good to go.
Training complete.
Ready for orders.
Mech Warrior.
What has he been running? Crusader. Yeah, you're my missile guy.
Training confirmed, Commander.
Alright. Same plan. Continue to piss off the Federated Suns. I've got my Hunchback back. That was Steamfitter, who's still recovering. Clem is back, but Barghest is still down. What have you been running? You know what? Let's slap the Vulcan in with Clem. I gotta upgrade my drop tonnage. Actually, Vulcan really isn't worth bringing at this point. We'll just stick with the Huron Warrior. And Undertow. If I had the next upgrade for drop tonnage, I could drop the Huron and bring the Demolisher, giving me 2 powerful vehicles on the field. After this, I'm probably going to zip around Torian space, try and find some mortar carriers, and gotta get yourself an Ontos, a nice Ontos. That would be really nice too. But probably zip around Torian space, find a heavy mortar carrier, and then head up to one of the sanctuary people and see if I can get some of their machine guns and a machine gun array. And then all I'll have to do is train up a pilot to get Knife Fighter, stick him in my Black Hawk, and have him potentially machine gun someone's head off. Outreach. Alright. The other thing I need to find is black markets, because they can carry some fun stuff. I love getting access to the black market and seeing what random stuff appears. Oh, and with the recent update, I've got to hit a game world and try out the 6-person free for all.
Command interface initiated.
And I spawned in a valley. Yeah, that does it does sound like a lot of fun. See how many people I can murk in that.
Moving out.
Alright. I can get the high ground. With it's only my guys who can jump. Oh well. Run like a girl and blast. Yeah. I was actually thinking of taking Kitty here in the Centurion with this guy into one of those, because I've got round, grape, and canister, and she can specifically target people's cockpits with the precise shot.
Move order received. Acknowledged.
Oh yeah, it is a gross weapon, but it is a ton of fun putting a canister round or grape shot or round shot into something's cockpit and just, nope, your mech is mine now.
Position confirmed. Location confirmed.
Coordinates received.
Affirmative.
A freaking war crime machine. No, a freaking war crime machine is what I've done with Irbies and fire starters. Just completely load them down with anything that deals fire damage, anything that adds heat, and just target ammo carrying mechs. I have made things go supernova before.
Why drink and drive when you can smoke and fly?
Alright. Dual LBX-10 turret. Wonderful. We're just gonna hit that with a sensor lock. Such satisfying reward for all of your hard work when that ammo cooks off. Yup. Let's see if my HVAC 20 has a shot in hell at hitting something. I mean, it's a 52% chance. Let's go for the coin flip. Yes! That took out a huge chunk of its armor. Oh, and there's a binary laser cannon turret. And what goodies in this mech? We've got a fire starter Omni. I want another one of those. Ooh, and there's a Rack 2 turret. I'm hoping to at least get Rack 2 ammo out of that.
Understood. Moving fast.
If I recall correctly, there is a Rack turret available in the store. And they're firing some missiles. Probably an LRM-10. Nothing hit.
Hey. If you say so.
And some missiles, but nothing hit. Even the LBX turret missed. Yeah, I think that laser turret fired and also missed. Rack turret fired and missed as well.
I live to serve.
Oops. Wrong button. I'm gonna waste a little bit of FTL on that building.
Enemy structure damage.
Alright.
Receiving you.
I need to get like a narc or a tag going on my scout mechs. I think that might help the LRM carrier out. Yeah, we're just gonna go for it. That was two 50-50 shots that hit on that turret.
Roger.
I'm just gonna rain down missiles. Excellent. LBX turret removed. Alright. 45 tonner.
I'm on the clock. What do you want?
Let's go Phantom. And continue to hide in the forest. Nice 8 evasion.
Let's see if I'm sober enough to line this up.
Got a hit on the rack turret. Alright, I've got an Enforcer 3, Firestarter Omni, and this is also a Firestarter Omni. And you are a Griffin. Okay.
Yes, Commander. Hauling ass.
Let's find out what this turret is. Medium LRM turret. You know what? Let's go Battle Lord for that little bit of extra accuracy and damage and hope for the best. Excellent.
Good to go. Got it.
Should check to see what that I should check to see what that enforcer has.
I'm here. Oh boy, here we go. You say so.
Opened up the medium LRM turret. I mean, if they're just going to keep reserving and letting me kill them, I am fine with this.
Affirmative.
Turret annihilated.
That turret is gone. Commander? Roger. Full speed.
Probably not going to shoot this turn. But I want to see what that Enforcer 3 has. So I know one of them can be really nasty. Ultra AC-10, small laser, large laser. Not too worried. You've only got a pair of flamers. RM20, building. Dual racks, light machine gun. Yeah. Not too worried about the stuff that they've got.
Waiting for orders. Heading out. Full speed.
Yeah, we're just gonna keep firing at that building. Alright, now the enemy moves. I'm gonna have to shoot at those fire starters if they both come into range. They probably have like no hit chance on my Viper. So I've got invisible target plus phantom active. The only thing that could make it harder to hit would be if it had stealth armor. One hit from the laser. Still nothing on the Viper.
Ah, damn. Let's do this.
I'm on the clock. What do you want?
Gonna hide in the trees.
When you can smoke and fly.
And we're gonna sensor lock the Enforcer.
Locked and loaded.
Because both fire starters will go before I do anything. That one missed the Grand Dragon. Let's see what this one does. It's probably going to come in and flamer the Grand Dragon. No, fires at the LRM carrier. That was a dumb move on his part.
Good to go. No problem.
Let's see how he likes an HVAC 20. He moved a little far for that. Oh well. We're gonna risk it. I hit with it. That had to hurt.
Receiving you. Hauling ass.
Yeah, we're gonna pepper the fire starter with some grape shot because it may AoE the buildings around him. Yep. Little bits damage everywhere. They're going for the LRM carrier, so he's just gonna duck behind a rock.
What now?
We're gonna Battle Lord and hope for the best here. Got one hit. That Rack Turk continues to fire at my Viper, wasting shots.
Orders. Maximum speed.
Yeah, let's rain some missiles on that turret. I'll have my carrier do the same.
Waiting for orders.
Grand Dragon, though, is going to come over here and kick that fire starter on the side.
Location confirmed. Engaging.
That definitely opened up the leg. Down goes fire starter.
Warriors, show 'em what you got.
3 salvageable parts left.
I await your command.
Just gonna fire regular shots. I should have moved. Shit. Oh well.
Go time.
Turret eliminated.
That turret is gone. Let's get this done.
Fired at my Grand Dragon.
Minimal damage on that hit.
I'm on the clock. What do you want?
Let's see if I can shoot him in the back a little. Got plenty of evasion.
Adjustment coming right up.
Opened him up. That's it. Oh, is he going for a back shot on my Viper? No, firing at the Crusader. Excellent.
Hey, watch the paint, pal. Right here. Full speed, no shoot. Got it. I'm gonna make some trash.
That building is almost destroyed. Yeah, my Grand Dragon's getting hammered because of the melee attack.
Standing by.
Now for the fun round.
Acknowledged.
Let's see if we can pop the cockpit on that Griffin. Nope, but I ripped him right open. I hit him in the head with one of the lasers. Damn.
I'm here. There. Okay.
Let's target the Enforcer a little.
Critical hit, Commander.
Receiving you. Hightailing it.
Yeah. That could be good. Engine destroyed, right torso and arm removed. Excellent.
One more for the kill board.
3 salvageable parts of a Griffin.
Standing by.
Let's kick the Enforcer a little.
Ready for orders. Onward.
Should have a decent shot at the Enforcer. Let's see if we can finish him off with an FTL barrage. Got his right leg, putting him on the ground.
hit them hard.
That hurts. Uh-oh. Okay.
Can't take much more of this.
I'm on the clock. What do you want?
We're gonna go Phantom here,
See why people enjoyed this last.
just to protect my scout a little.
Adjustment coming right up.
Got him open.
Well, I needed salvage anyways.
Commander?
My HVAC 20's jammed, so we're just gonna go stomp on the Enforcer who's on the ground. That takes care of him.
Now it's showtime.
Orders.
What now?
That's not shot in his back. That might be.
As fast as I can.
Yes, it is. Not going to fire the lasers, just the PPCs. Broke one of his flamers.
Ready for orders. On the move. Full speed.
Let's see if I can splash some buildings a little.
Commander?
Just gonna turn around and kick this guy.
Locked on for physical attack.
There goes his leg.
Think I hit something.
Ejects. Perfect. So I just got one turret and 3 buildings to destroy. You've got 23 health left. Cool. We're gonna multi-target, go A and B. Fire everything. That drops that building.
Structure down.
I just realized I'm sitting on the fusion reactor.
Orders?
I am the wind.
Drop 60 rounds. We just got 2 more buildings and a turret.
I'm out of long-range missiles.
Mech warriors, show them what you got.
I'm on the clock. What do you want? Why drink and drive when you can
Let's go deal with this rack turret.
Let's see if I'm sober enough to line this up.
Cool.
If they really cared about this facility, they'd have more than turrets.
Yeah?
That worked out better than I was expecting.
got him.
Almost destroyed that.
Receiving you. Confirmed.
Just gonna continue to fire grape. There we go. Got rid of that building with a little bit of stray fire. Splash damage for the win.
On my way. Yes.
Get the bonus damage. Not worry about overheating.
Leopard inbound.
Excellent.
I'll meet you at the LZ.
Turret eliminated.
Affecting my performance.
And buildings down. See if we can get some nice loot from these guys. Alright. So I can definitely take some parts of a fire starter and get a complete one of them. Could get all of those griffin parts. Snag the XL. Two of the fire starter parts. And two of the griffin parts. Got both of the enforcer parts, a whole bunch of the fire starter parts, all three parts of the griffin. Alright. Not bad. There wasn't a whole lot of useful loot on the field anyway. The fire starter omnis are probably going to get sold just because they're valuable. There we go. Up over to the mech bay. Sadly, there wasn't any rack ammo. Didn't see any. Yeah. Oh well. Start off with the Griffin. It's likely to be sold as well. Decent mech, just I don't really have room for it in the Lance. What I've currently got is working. Yeah. The double heatsink kit and the XL engine is really what I want out of this. Don't care for anything else.
That mech you asked for is cleared for fighting.
Drop a refit here. Do I have ER flamers? I only have one. So I'm just going to sell this one. Keep the other one ready to go. Because I could do a medium build or medium mech build on those fire starters. With 5 ER media or ER flamers. That'd be really nice for cooking someone. Just turn it into another scout mech. They're probably all fine. Because I got the 12 mil, I'm gonna snag some of the interesting stuff here. I don't have much of.
New weapon systems available. New equipment available. New equipment available.
I gotta wait a couple days.
Trades you asked for are online, Commander.
And we won the battle. Let's see what bonus loot we get. I got an SRM-10, a large laser, beacon drop. Laser AMS is nice. That B40 hand is excellent. The B20 isn't bad as well. Those are going on to the Hunchback. Oh, no, that already has Battle Fists. The Huron that I had built out with fist weapons. Got a hand there. Nothing there. Nope. You. Now. That has Battle Fists. You have claws. Thought I was building a puncher. I guess not. I do have plans for that. The Atlas has Battle Fists, so I don't want that. They can't take arms. Wish I knew where those parts were stored. You know what? I'm gonna ready up this Enforcer.
That mech is ready to fight, Commander.
And let's see if I can put fist weapons on it. So a medium mech that I can make speedy and punch things would be nice. I would lose the ballist. I'd have to go with support weapons as its backup. Yeah, not worth it. Oh well. Didn't really care about that mech. If I had more ER flamers, with slots in the right spot, I could do a punch bot here. I need center torso stuff. Oh well. Any missions? Battle, recovery, battle, battle, blackout, battle. It's on a different planet. Let's go for this blackout. Actually, I'll go 521. Just because blackouts, I haven't had much luck with the blackouts.
Mech warriors, prepare for combat.
We'll do this. See if it's worth sticking around to maybe do some more missions. Otherwise, go find a Turing Concordat world with a black market and see if I can get the heavy mortar carrier that I want. And it also depends on what my rating with them is. I think I've pushed myself into the green. Ugh. Just gotta locate or confirm the status of a supply cache. Hopefully the enemy drops some extra lances so I can get some decent loot. Whew.
Command interface initiated.
Alright.
Affirmative. Roger.
No enemies
Okay, let's go.
at the first location, sadly.
Acknowledged.
I'm probably gonna turn around and go over here. Let's see what happens. Are you close enough? Ah, I need 2 units, right. So, I'm also gonna send a Grand Dragon in. Is that close enough? No. Alright.
Confirmed.
Acknowledged.
There. Okay.
Piece of cake.
All right, let's get down to it.
Moving to position.
Just need to get a second unit in the right zone.
Moving out.
Moving to position.
Spread out my faster mechs.
Consider it done. Rolling. Position confirmed. Aye, aye.
Copy.
Speeder in the gym.
There we go. And it's enemy turrets. You had 2 in there, but you moved one out of... Yeah. We're just gonna back the guy up a little bit.
Light damage, Commander.
Turrets at Initiative 10. Looks to be mostly missile stuff. Alright, that one's got lasers. They shouldn't be too difficult to mop up. That's a rack turret. We're gonna drop that one first. Or no, it's probably an AC-2 turret. Yeah. Light sniper turrets.
I'm on the clock. What do you want?
Yeah, quad AC-2s. We need to put this thing down as quickly as possible.
Right here. Moving out. All weapons are go.
SRM turret annihilated.
That's a kill.
Waiting for orders. Acknowledged.
Laser turret removed. So I just got the 2 left. Rack and this LRM turret.
Hey. Advancing, I guess.
Didn't destroy it. That's close enough to optimal range. Let's see what I can do to that. Perfect.
One less turret.
And either the Grand Dragon
Orders?
or my LRM carrier will deal with this turret. It had 1 health left. So close to annihilating it. Those just aren't any LRMs. That turret had those were clan LRMs. Yeah.
I await your command.
Hopefully I can loot some of them. Now let's go investigate the second supply cache.
Heading out. Affirmative.
Got it.
Affirmative.
No problem.
Couldn't get him on the high ground to just fire down on something. I'm just gonna walk Decker to stabilize him.
On the move.
Advancing, I guess.
Moving to position. Locking in coordinates. Position confirmed.
Just gonna keep him moving to keep his evasion up.
I'm going.
I missed my regular LRM carrier with the Mark II versions. I may have a Artemis, but it's slower moving. Yeah. I do miss having the same carrier. This one sucks. It's nice that it's got FTL ammo,
I copy.
but that
On my way.
doesn't really help all the time.
Affirmative.
Coordinates received.
All right, let's get down to it.
Onward. On my way. Moving out. Location confirmed. I'm walking here.
Alright. This should be close enough to spark it.
Copy that.
And yep, it was an ambush. Cool. I'll potentially get something nice out of it. We got Nosrock, Trebuchet. An assassin. And another treb. Alright.
Heading out.
Copy.
On the move.
All right, let's get down to it.
Alright. Of course, the assassin goes for the LRM carrier. It's probably going to get blown up.
I'm on the clock. What do you want?
We're going to activate Phantom. And jump right into the back of this guy. And hope for the best.
Coming right up.
Boss Rock is open. Well, you did leave it without evasion, so it's an easy target to hit. Yeah. They seem to be... Oh, they got a lucky head hit. Damn it.
Receiving you.
Actually.
Standing by.
We're gonna move my Star Slayer before she takes another nasty hit. And pop Battle Lord and not worry about heat. Opened it up, probably in the arm. Hoping the turrets end up on my side. That's a lot of missiles. And another head hit. He shut down, though. And that's a terrible place to be in. Let's see if we can pop a headshot. Nope. Didn't hit with the main gun, or any of them in the head.
Something I can do.
Center torso is open. Still gonna try for a headshot.
Firing full complement on enemy. Reporting major armor loss.
Yeah, he just got splashed a little. Those had to be rockets the Trib used to overheat. Yep, 3 reloadings. Yeah. While he's shut down, I'm just gonna fire everything I got at him.
Orders?
We're gonna shift to there. I'm gonna check my hit chance with FTL. There we go.
Roger that. Oh, hell yes.
I think he was also running chem lasers. That mech is totally scrapped, though.
Ready for orders.
Nope, we're going in for a kick here.
On it. Targeting for physical attack.
No evasion for you.
Got something you want done?
Roger that.
Firing full complement on the
Well, I got a missile off his head. Cool, they're friendly turrets. And they detonated the Osrock. Yeah, I should have just split this down the middle for salvage. Left arm off the trebuchet. Just got the assassin and treb left. Goes for the turret.
I'm on the clock. What do you want? Let's make some.
We're going to shoot the assassin in the back.
Adjustment coming right up.
Oh, they broke two of my actuators. By
Orders?
that's not terrible though. You can press space to speed up movement during the movement. Okay. I will try that.
Locking in all weapon systems.
Deleted his left torso, but he resisted the injury.
That is something good.
right here.
There we go.
Affirmative.
Sensor scrambled, and 3 actuators broken on the assassin.
Standing by.
Yeah, we're just gonna fire a canister shot. Hopefully take something out.
Give 'em everything you've got.
There we go.
Reporting critical hit.
Commander?
That should finish him. Yep.
Right. Who's next? Tango down.
That was a little disappointing. Reloading rocket 40s is a pain to deal with if they get the drop on you. Oh. So my one pilot's going to be recovering for a while. Yeah, 42 days. And my Grand Dragon's gonna need a little bit of repairing. But I didn't lose anything valuable. I am probably going to just get everything here. We're just going to snag the mech parts. Confirm. The only thing I didn't get was a machine gun. Sell the rockets and the chem laser. Sadly, the only clan stuff I got was the light machine gun. Kind of blew everything else up too much. Oh well. I'll make my repairs, set something to be running in engineering, and then wait 4 days, check the store, see if anything interesting is there. And then probably go find somewhere with a black market in Torian space. Alright, engineering. Drop tonnage might not be a bad idea, but gonna get the hab pods for the extra mech warriors, and then probably start on the power and structure final upgrades.
Right. I'll get it in the schedule.
I got a trebuchet, Treb 5N that I could build. Let's see if I can do anything with this guy. It's got laser and missile running single heat sinks. LRM-15, so 30 missiles, 3 medium lasers.
All crew, fall in at your pay station. Fall in at your pay station.
Boost sprint speed. If I were to drop the LRM-15s, slap double heat sink kit, max armor.
There's a lot of activity at the com. You must be here on a dropship. Probably flying with an escort.
I want ammo. Two bins there. Go 4, 2. Actually, I want to switch those. I mean, he'd be a decent backstabber. Yeah, I think I'll keep this one as a backstabber.
I'll let you know when that's done.
I may run that mech a little.
Sarah, you got a minute?
Alright.
I need a diagnostic on our primary docking column.
I've got the financial report.
I'm on it.
let's see if the store's got anything useful. Multi-track fire control could be good.
Available.
I will definitely snag the laser insulators.
Available.
Gonna snag 4 of those. Ooh. Just need plasma guns.
New equipment available. New equipment.
I now have MRM ammo, which is nice. Swarm AoE, don't care about either of those. Like
New
that.
equipment available.
Yeah. I don't have what I'm looking for. So let's go fly off somewhere else. I'm in Taurian space. Wouldn't have skulls. Black market, 2 skulls, 2 skulls. That's 4. I'm looking more 2.5, 3 if I can. Doesn't look like it. Alright. It'll zip over here. Actually, we'll go here because it's only 18 days. I could do some work for the pirates or the Taurians and get access to a black market.
Calculating course now, Commander.
Calculating escape velocity.
Job's done, Commander.
Yeah. Unavailable for 7 days after exploratory surgery.
All hands, make ready for docking maneuvers.
Couple more days and then we shall arrive. Find some missions and hopefully what I'm looking for. They'll be fine since you take longer or you'll take longer. Yeah.
You asked for are online, Commander.
Beta pods online. I got 2 days. Go engineering. That's 30 days.
Sure thing.
Oh,
It'll
damn.
take a bit.
That was also a 30-day upgrade. Oh well. That's 20 days. Yeah, I should probably start doing some of these as well until I need. Not worry about those 2 until I need them. Because I can get most of the stuff I need.
We've arrived at our destination,
All right.
Commander.
Come on, open the store. There we go. Yes. This is somewhat disappointing. Black market. I'd need AP Gauss ammo to make that work. I'm gonna buy those just in case I get the ammo. Oh, look. Bombard Inferno ammo. Definitely take that. I like how the black markets pretty much, or have pretty much random stuff in them. Yeah, that's why I love having access to the black market. Because you can get just about anything you need from them. There we go. Yes, I will take 4 bins of Inferno SRM. I have terrible, terrible plans for that. You know what? I've got plenty of cash. I'm going to snag the 4 of those. And hopefully find AP ammo. AP gas ammo. Bombards and their ammo are gotten from Sanctuary Alliance. Yeah. Lower right corner of Torian Concordat. Yep. I plan to stop over there at some point. Pick some stuff up. Alright, I got 1.5 skull assassination, 1.5 skull blackout. Here we go, 2.5 skull assassination. Let's go kill an insurrectionist. Drop safety in the Starscream. Or the Star Slayer. And we'll bring back the Barghest. Bombards are basically better mortars aside from cost of the ammo, everything else is better. Yeah. Which is why I snagged them. I'd like to have regular bombard ammo, but I'll make do with the Inferno. I may see about fitting out a mech with LRMs and bombards and just raining indirect fire on someone. Ruin their day. Inferno with dual bombard 9s. I will have to definitely make a stopover at Sanctuary and try and pick up their bombard 9s then. The other thing I want from Sanctuary is... yes, Sanctuary? Yeah. Yeah, Sanctuary stuff is their machine guns. Because I need just a bunch of their machine guns and a location designator, and I can build a really nasty Blackhawk that just kind of runs up and targets people's faces. Yeah. It has a tendency to just sandblast through cockpits.
Command interface initiated.
Alright. Got an enemy lance there and propagandist there. Got it. Let's sprint across the sands and hope for the best.
Moving out.
You're asking a lot of an old guy.
Location confirmed.
All right, let's get down to it.
Oh look, I found our target. He's in a 60-ton mech.
I'm on the clock. What do you want?
I have my Crusader and my LRM carrier, so we should be able to just indirect him. I fight Sanctuary for their lance lasers and engines. Come to think of it, I'm getting low on those. Maybe I should do a run or two at them. Absolutely. Alright. We have this guy identified. He's in a dragon. Save that.
Good to go.
I'm going to reserve these two because he didn't move. I want to see if I can get someone else closer with... Oh. That hurt. Something's got splash damage. That can see me, but I can't see them. Okay.
Let's move.
I want to drop another sensor lock on him, drop his evasion to 4.
Sensors locked on.
Now he moves. Thumper likely, or AoE AC ammo. Yeah, probably.
What's up, boss?
I want to avoid the radiation.
Going full throttle.
That's such a shit hit chance. I'm not gonna bother.
Ready for orders.
Damn. Can't see him with the big gun.
Yes, Commander.
But I can see him with the HVAC 20. Let's take a pot shot.
Our primary target is taking
Splashed him a little.
Commander? Onward.
Roll up. Good lord. We're just gonna take the pot shot and hope for the best. Got a little bit of his armor off.
Ah, God, I was sleeping. What do you want?
Let's bring a heavy Gauss to bear.
Running him up, knocking him down just like Bello Woods.
Missed with both.
I'm on the clock. What do you want?
Alright, we're gonna activate Phantom. And... sprint to there, get that 8 evasion, keep him in line of sight, and maybe see these guys down here. nope. They will probably splash me again.
What's up, Commander?
Not too worried. Oh, damn.
Yes, Commander.
Sadly, my HVAC 20 jammed on that shot. I splashed him. And let's get him with a little bit of splash of our own.
They've got a lock on me.
They've sensor locked my Centurion. No, that is a quad 55-tonner down there. A regular mech and a 40-ton mech. It's what, the Scorpion, I think? 55 tons?
Understood. Moving fast.
Try and get into position. Hopefully, yep. Ian jams, cool.
I'm here.
Get 3 evasion at least. Still have an absolutely shit hit chance.
Yes, Commander. Full speed, no target.
Yeah, I got plenty of ammo for the LRMs. Just slowly sanding away his armor.
Standing by. I copy.
I'll have my Grand Dragon come in and duel the dragon. Just try and get as many hits as possible. Opened him up. Reloading rocket 15s. Got it.
Oh, God, I was sleeping. What do you want?
Yeah, we'll take the shot. I'll save Battlelord.
The target is retreating, Commander. Eliminate it before it escapes.
That shouldn't be too much of a problem. Actually, we can just jump to here, turn around. Still get good evasion. And drop a sensor lock on him.
Yeah? What can I do you for? Piece of cake.
Not gonna fire the pulse lasers and just hope the HVAC 20 hits. There we go. Side torso down.
Solid connection on that one.
Yeah, I don't know. They've got indirect fire on me.
Receiving you. Going full throttle.
Next turn, I'll probably have to activate my Stone Cold, but that got some more damage on him. Damn, he resisted the injury. Missiles at the bar guest.
Oh, God, they hit me. Son of a bitch.
Standing by.
I want
For orders.
Decker to get up here.
Copy that.
Just unload the big stuff. Engine crit and his core crit.
Receiving you. Roger.
Should be able to just bombard him with missiles.
Acknowledge.
Hit chance still sucks, but I might get something.
Yes, Commander. Heading out. Full speed.
There we go.
Go time.
Target down. Now I just got these four to deal with.
Ah, God, I was sleeping. What do you want?
Alright, we're gonna hit... I think it's this guy back here.
I pressed the button.
Centurion.
Show 'em what you got.
That was a 35-ton mech. Okay.
What do you want? Let's make some bad decisions.
Let's identify these guys. Got a Wolverine, Highlander, and a Scorpion. Plus the Centurion down here. It's got a light rifle, some other stuff. Not too worried about that. Oh, they got him in the back. That's not good. Fuck.
Ready for orders. No problem.
Alright, you have a sniper cannon. Alright. You've got a pair of heavy cannons. We're gonna shoot at this guy.
Roger that.
There we go. Heavy cannon hit.
Reporting. Minimal damage.
Orders.
I'm just gonna fire more grip shot into that area. Save the medium or turn off the medium lasers. There we go. Leg destroyed on the Scorpion. Light cannon didn't do much to my Centurion.
Good to go. I copy.
Oh, that's my best bet. Chewing through his armor.
Confirmed.
Start cooling off and just fire the PPC arrays. Opened up another leg on the Scorpion.
I'm ready. All in that.
That's my best bet. I have made him unsettled. Excellent.
God, I was sleeping. What do you want? Oh, I don't like going fast. It's scary.
I'm now in close range on these guys. And I could potentially hit the head of something. Let's try to snipe the head of that Wolverine.
Knocking it down just like fellow Woods.
Nope. Probably just opened up the arm. Ooh, but he's bleeding out in 2 turns because I got him with the large laser. I'm gonna have my Grand Dragon kick that guy.
I'm on the clock. What do you want?
We're activating that. Jumping for 7 and shooting this guy in the back.
Adjustment coming right up.
He missed with the sniper cannon. I probably should have been smarter and finished him off, but... Okay. We're gonna go in and punch this guy because my HVAC 20 is jammed. Got him in the head.
Standing by.
Just gonna continue to hit this guy.
20 ammo.
Went after my Huron. Interesting. I have the Centurion standing here with no evasion. Not going to fire those. And just because of positioning, we're going to go like that. So I'm less likely to shoot my guy in the back. Still will. LR-10 destroyed, actuator destroyed, he's panicking.
I'm taking heavy hits, Commander.
Grand Dragon's fine. Just gonna run in,
Got it.
kick the Wolverine.
Putting my weight into it.
Got an engine crit and destroyed one of his jump jets.
Waiting for orders. Full throttle.
Might be close to optimal range. That's decent hit chance. That's a perfect hit chance, and the FTL also has perfect hit chance. Let's go for it. Cool. Down goes the sniper cannon.
Salvage that.
Ah, God, I was sleeping. What do you want? You're asking a lot of an old guy. Lining him up, knocking him down like fellow woods.
Down goes the Wolverine. So I just got the Blitzkrieg and the Centurion.
Oh, he fell down like I do.
Hell yes.
I should be able to punch or kick him to death.
I'm on the clock. What do you want? All right, let's get down.
Gonna take a risk and just try to shoot this guy in the back again. Because he's open, I might be able to crit him out.
Adjustment coming right up.
Nope. Just got a heat sink and some actuators. He ejects. Excellent.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's throw the punch.
Engage.
Opened up the Blitzkrieg, or the Hollander. And took off his arm.
Skip 'em, everything you've got. Target's taking a critical hit.
Waiting for orders. Moving to position.
Not too worried about overheating. Let's see if we can pop his cockpit. Yes, I think. Nope, just incapacitated him.
Mech destroyed.
Didn't hit the cockpit with the big gun.
Mission successful.
I think the best thing on the field are those dragon parts. The Scorpion could be fun to have. Well, it's got a sniper cannon. I'd have to see what other hard points it has, but I think it's like one part salvageable. Oh, it's really a toss-up. Alright. Let's see what I got in the way of loot. Yeah, there's two parts of the Scorpion. Yeah, its big thing is that sniper cannon. Light armor plating. Reduces the weight, but also reduces armor protection. Okay. Yeah, I got plenty of sniper cannon ammo here. I think I'm gonna go the two parts of the Scorpion. And I'm gonna snag the Inferno rounds. Let's see what else I get. Don't care about the heavy cannons or the light rifle ammo. I got the shape charge. Not a bad haul. Is your voice staticky on your end? No. I wonder. What is going on? That's the same. I'll have to dig into it if it's staticky on your guys' end. And try and figure it out when I'm not streaming, because I have to play with settings and adjust stuff. Alright. Got all that. Check the mech bay. I don't think I had any parts of a Scorpion. Get that repairing. Yeah. I don't have anything compatible with that Scorpion. Okay. Well. I don't care about the Wolverine enough. Don't have a build for that. So save that. Alright. I'm actually going to, since I got the time, I'm gonna wait the day, get my scout back. Let's do this 2.5 skull battle. Hopefully these mercenaries have something good. Hopefully they deploy some extra mechs for me to beat up. Alright. Hopefully I can make this a quick fight.
Command interface initiated.
Seeing 2 markers. I got 2 enemy mechs in sight. Nope, just a regular lance. Static sound is gone. Interesting. I haven't changed anything. So I've got a hover tank and a hunchback. 4N.
I'm on the clock. What do you want?
We're going to jump to there. Get the cover of the whirlwind. Hit this guy with a sensor lock. It's got an AC5, means it's got a ballistic spot. I want that mech. I want to get a traditional hunchback. That hover tank did not move. That is a very dumb move on its part.
No problem.
Let's take this HVAC that is not jammed and try and delete a hover tank.
Locked on. Rear arm.
Hover tank deleted. And I left 3 salvageable parts of it. That is disappointing. Their hunchback didn't do much. It's got 1 evasion.
Waiting for orders. On it.
We'll swing around this way and shoot it. I have no idea where the rest of their lance is. It's odd.
Target
Hit it with the canister.
Standing by. Roger. Full speed.
Unload on this guy. He's trying to solo my entire lance right now. Just a little hilarious. Okay, so back in the direction the hover tank existed in. There we go, 50-ton mech. Alright.
Let's move. Acknowledge.
Hit him with everything. AC5 ammo explosion. There's gonna be 1 part left of this mech.
And that's the way we do it.
Disappointing. A hyena. That looks like it's got claws.
Waiting for orders.
No shooting.
That's unobstructed line of sight. Very low hit chance.
Ah, God, I was sleeping. What do you want? You're asking a lot of an old guy.
Yeah, let's see if we can pop him with this.
Knocking him down just like Bellow Woods.
This with the large laser, hit him with the Gauss.
On the clock. What do you want?
I'm going to sensor lock the guy on the back there and see what he is.
Locked and loaded.
Ooh, it's another hunchback. The 5H. Also has a ballistic slot. I'm gonna try and punch him to death. I know it's dangerous getting into punch range with a hunchback, but I've got to try and get as many parts out of this guy as I can.
Locked on target.
I managed to hit him with a 31% chance.
Commander.
I don't just want to break his engine,
Roger.
if that's possible. Nope. He's only got a small laser. But yeah, those salvage arms are melee weapons. I'm gonna hit him with some splashy grape shot. That opened up his arm.
Waiting for orders.
I do want that AC-20, but I want to deal with this melee guy first.
Copy that. Receiving you. I get you. On the move.
That's better hit chance.
Solid connection on that one. I'm your spaniel. Acknowledged.
Go FTL, hope for the best. Not a single missile hit.
Succeeded in missing the target.
Ah, God, I was sleeping. What do you want?
Because he's at long range, I'm just gonna stand and shoot that. Left torso down means he's out of ammo, I think. Or there's very little ammo left. We shall find out in a minute.
Why drink and drive when you can smoke and fly?
Yeah, he's got a medium laser left. Let's see what damage I can do to him. With broken actuators, he's not going to be doing much in melee. I'm just going to have my Grand Dragon and my Huron kick this guy over.
Yeah? What can I do you for? Moving to position. Firing full salvo.
There we go. Arm and torso removed from him.
That is something good.
Excellent. He ejects. Just gotta cause this guy to panic a little more.
Good to go.
nothing else is open on him, so a little bit of canister. That stressed him out.
Good to go.
Just gonna go in for the kick, hopefully knock him to the ground. Try and keep as many parts of this hunchback as possible. He ejected.
Successful.
I don't know how many parts, but there should be at least 2. Because I only took off the one side torso. So if I can snag all 3 hunchback parts that I suspect are on the field, I should be able to build a proper hunchback. One with a AC-20 walking in and punching things. I think I still have a supercharger too. Make it fast. Alright, got 1 hunchback part. Number 2. 3. Ooh, there was actually. Wait, no, that's hyena. So a swift AC-20 to the gut. Exactly. I got all 3 hunchback parts that I want. I should be able to combine these 2. At least I'm hoping I can. Plus... Nope. Don't have any hunchbacks. Let's see what I get. Glad I didn't get that part of the hover tank. Although, I've got enough to build and sell a hover tank. 50 tons. PPC, SRM. 711. It's got decent armor all around. For a hover tank. I may keep that thing. Alright. Let's build that hunchback and see what I can do with it. Try and make a swift AC-20 to the gut build on it. If I can succeed at making a swift hunchback with an AC-20, I will swap that out for the energy one that I've currently got. Come on. Go to the next thing. Thank you. Yep, 4N is the cheapest.
That mech is ready to fight, Commander.
Don't care about the rockets.
131. Expected approach time. 1-8.
Got it. That's a 1-8.
Get rid of the rocket 20s. Drop the medium lasers. Heat sinks. Bare minimum 250 core. 5.7. XL engine. It needs those 2 heat sinks. Nope. If I swap out for the 250, I don't need those 2. And yeah, like I said, I want to make this guy fast. Where's that? No, that is... Yes, I have a supercharger. 1 ton still leaves me with 2.5 tons. So I can leave the lasers on. I were to put light ferro. Yes. Actually, I could do regular ferro. Or wait, no, I probably don't even need that. Just need to go up you to doubles. If you had a fire control for the AC, that would be fun. Yeah. Actually, no, I can't. I don't think I can. Oh, no, that would push it to there. Yeah, so if I had that, I could swap it out for a medium laser and put it on that, I think. Because this is a movable slot, it would shift to there. Yeah. My walk and sprint distance is 7 hexes. Oh, that's beautiful. Take me 4 days, and there's still expansion room on this build. I'll validate that. What I could really use is a D&I cockpit. I just want to reorganize this so I have a better idea of what my layout of mechs looks like. Alright. So a good old 770 50-ton mech. Yes. Got 11 days for the financial report. Only 700,000. Man, I wish I could. I wish I had a duel here. Is there anything else that I want here? Not really. Just gonna go same group again. Way overkill for a 1.5 skull. And see if maybe I can get something else worthwhile out of here. Just gotta let this assassination load. Kind of hoping the assassination target here has a decent mech as well. Probably going to be in a medium mech. Maybe if I'm real lucky, a heavy, but I doubt it.
Command interface initiated.
Just the target and his supports.
On my way. Moving to position.
Coordinates received.
All right, let's get down to it.
Rolling.
Alright. Oh boy, they are just a ways away. Well,
Coordinates
might as
received.
well just keep sprinting in their general direction and annihilate them as I find them.
All right, let's get down to
Moving to position. Heading out.
On the move.
it. You're asking a lot of an old guy.
Oh wait, no, there is a support lance. Excellent. We've got a 40-tonner down there.
I'm on the clock. What do you want? Let's make some bad decisions now.
Maybe you can eventually upgrade the AC-20 with a LBX-20 and you can punch enemies with a big shotgun. Yeah, that'd be nice. Ooh. And I got guys over here. Got a 5PA Hunchback, a excavator mech, that. Plus a 40-tonner there and a 25-tonner there. You've got cannons. You've got MRMs. Don't know about you. Don't know about you. So we're going to sensor lock this guy. Say, assassin? Yes. Alright. I'm going to have to sprint my Viper out because he's way outgunned. I at least should be able to pick these guys off pretty easy. I may take the parts of that excavator mech, just because I'm fairly certain that's got melee weapons. It's not a great mech.
Waiting for orders. On my way. Double time.
Yeah, he's just way too far out in front at this point.
Orders.
Orders? On the move. Full speed.
Nope. Can't sensor lock any of them.
Aye, aye.
Yeah, they aren't even in missile range.
Standing by. Let's move.
Luckily, he's a really difficult target.
Ah, God, I was sleeping. What do you want? Oh, I don't like going fast. It's scary.
Light damage with MRMs. That hurt.
Now who's dumb for having all the armor?
Yeah. Luckily, I've got armor to spare.
I'm on the clock. What do you want? Why drink and drive when you can smoke and
Just gonna jump back. And pop a lock on him.
locked and loaded?
Pepper's taking some damage.
Yes, Commander.
It's probably an Ultra AC5 or possibly an Ultra AC10. If they were shooting.
Ready for orders. All in aft.
My bar guest might get into line of sight to shoot one of them. And my Grand Dragon is the same. All depends on where they go. Excellent. He shot at the Grand Dragon. I can shoot at him. Hopefully this hunchback comes into a spot where I can shoot at him. No, he backed off and went guarded and entrenched. Interesting.
Ready for orders. Double time. Let's go.
Well, I've got a 30% chance to hit there, so might as well. He probably backed off because his weapon's jammed.
Standing by. Let's move.
And we're gonna go Battle Lord here and try and do some damage.
I'm here. Hauling ass.
Yep, highest hit chance.
Ah, God, I was sleeping. What do you want?
I've got line of sight. 60% chance and a 55. Might as well.
Knocking him down just like Mellow Woods.
Both missed.
I can't believe I missed. I also can't believe I'm still alive.
I'm on the clock. What do you want?
Yeah, we're gonna go Phantom. Get that nice 8 evasion and pester this hunchback a little.
Let's see if I'm sober enough to line this up.
Orders.
Good to go. On the move, full speed.
It's 84% chance with round shot.
Confirmed.
That opened him up nicely. And took away his evasion.
Light damage. Holding firm.
Right here. Hauling ass.
This might be risky. Yeah, I'm gonna let my Grand Dragon finish him off.
I live to serve. I am the wind.
Hunchback didn't move. That's my best target. I think he's still having ammo problems. Or a jam problem.
Barely hit, Commander.
Yes, Commander. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Just gonna continue that bombardment.
Receiving you.
we're gonna come in here and just drop a kick on the excavator mech. Excellent hits.
Ah, God, I was sleeping. What do you want? Oh, I don't like going fast. It's scary.
Yeah, I'm now medium range. Probably finish him off. Firestarter is long range. The 4N Hunchback is also long range. I think taking my shot here and potentially finishing off the excavator is my best bet.
Down just like Bellow Woods.
Gauss and large laser missed. That hurt. That was a rear attack.
Oh, God, they hit me. Son of a bitch.
Fired at the Grand Dragon and missed with his big gun. I should be able to shoot this Hunchback in the back with Suntide.
What do you want? Why drink and drive when you can smoke and fly? Arithmetic adjustment coming right up.
Yeah? What can I do you for?
We're gonna shoot the assassin and hope to splash the excavator.
Engaging target.
Rip the assassin right open. And he may be hitting me in the back. Shoot. Got a good punch in. That's it.
Yes, Commander. Full speed, no target.
Yeah, let's make this Hunchback warrior a little bit more. There we go. Leg removed.
Target.
And his engine has been destroyed. Excellent. It's one guy out of my back arc.
They've got a sensor lock on me.
Should have 9 enemies to take out. They got a lot of people. This Hunchback is my target. Grand Dragon is taking a beating because of that melee hit. More. Oh, he caught my Viper in the head, and my pilot's in bleed out. So I'll have to duck behind some cover and repair him.
Ready for orders.
Decker's going to walk and kick this guy. Leg removed.
Reporting critical hit.
Down he goes. Excellent.
Tango down.
Got 7 enemies left.
Waiting for orders. Acknowledge.
A couple lucky crits and this assassin is eliminated.
I think I hit something good. Commander? On the move, full speed. Firing all weapons.
Just need a couple of these to hit that center torso and crit out the engine. There we go.
Ah, God, I was sleeping. What do you want? Oh, I don't like going fast. It's scary.
We're gonna sprint up and go for the war criminal.
Target damage. Concentrate your fire and bring it down.
Opened up probably his arm.
I'm on the clock. What do you want?
Just gonna jump back. Next turn, I will patch him up if he doesn't punch out. Drop a sensor lock there. Commando, fire starter. They've got some heavier mechs that could be nasty.
Oh, God, they hit me. Son of a bitch.
They're not. They lost 2 of their heavies and their 1 definite scout. It's a Stinger. PPC could get nasty. No. Choosing large lasers, not a PPC. Excellent.
Commander? Let's move.
We're gonna knock the Hunchback with the war criminal back in initiative order.
Locking in all weapon systems.
Missed with the HVAC 20, but I'll have someone else who can do some damage. Yeah, that Centurion is one I gotta watch out for as well.
Commander. Roger that. Full speed.
I'm gonna go canister shot here and just try and crit out that arm. There we go. Arm removed.
Inflicted some heavy damage.
He gets closer. My sniper is fine.
Good to go.
Dumb has been getting closer. Too risky. We're gonna just fire this commando. I've got enough burn through his armor pretty quick.
Standing by. Aye, aye.
We're gonna stabilize a little.
Confirmed.
Hopefully do some more damage to this guy.
Yes, Commander. Double time. Let's go.
Get the highest chance possible with the infrared fire.
Ah, God, I was sleeping. What do you want? You're asking a lot of an old guy.
Do some damage there. Left torso removed. Ammo's destroyed. And he's at 3 out of 4 health.
Let's get this done.
I'm on the clock. What do you want?
You're going to first aid yourself.
Good to go. Move into position.
There we go. Target destroyed.
Tango down.
Alright. So I just got 5 enemies to clean up. And they don't really have a whole lot. Stinger, Centurion, Commando, Firestarter, plus 30 tonner down there. Yeah. This Centurion is the most dangerous thing there. I'm gonna try and take his head off.
All weapons are go.
Nope. I did hit him in the head, just not the primary weapon.
Ready to get it on. Going full throttle.
Let's rain some missiles down on him and hope for a lucky crit. No lucky crit. Dealt some damage to the target, but his center torso is open.
Waiting for orders.
And my Grand Dragon is in kick range.
Affirmative. Targeting for physical attack.
There we go. No more evasion for you.
Okay, let's go.
His leg has been moved. Corridor is jacked. Perfect. Alright, just 4 light mechs left.
son of a bitch.
Ready for orders. On my way. Double time.
Yeah, rain some missiles on him. That's gotta be an Irby. I'm just gonna have my Centurion and Vargas deal with the Irby. The rest of my guys can mop these light mechs up.
God, I was sleeping. What do you want? You're asking a lot of an old guy.
Well, I opened it up. He resisted the injury, though.
Show 'em what you got.
I'm on the clock. What do you want?
Just gonna continue to keep him alive back there. Going after my bird nest. He probably go after back Centurion. Irby nest isn't doing anything. Stinger winner with Green Dragon. My armor's still holding.
Took a hard hit there.
Waiting for orders. Going full throttle.
There it is. We're gonna lob some scrape shot down the Irby.
Firing all weapons.
There we go. Broke a bunch of stuff. Again, resisted the injury I gave him.
What's up, Commander?
We're gonna try and punch the Stinger.
Targeting for physical attack.
Hit him with a punch.
I await your command.
And left arm removed. And he's unstable.
Connection on that one. I'm out of long-range missiles.
Gonna kick him. There we go. Torso, arm, and leg removed. This fire should take out the rest of him.
Let's hit 'em hard.
There we go.
Mech destroyed.
Commander? Fire.
Let's see if we can maybe finish off this Irby.
Scored a critical hit.
Ah, God, I was sleeping. What do you want?
We're gonna just come over here and try and break his legs.
You think I'm stuck in melee with you? No, you're stuck.
One leg down. at least I got an injury on him. Alright, let's see what the Irby does. If I don't activate him, he doesn't bleed out. He missed with his flamer.
Standing by. Roger that.
Get him with some more grape. Irby eliminated.
Let's hit him hard. Hope we can salvage that.
Ready for orders.
Drop a kick attack here. That should break his leg. No, it just opened it up. You can use a med bag ability to delay bleeding. Yep, I have done that on him a couple of times. I've got enough here that I should be able to finish these guys off. FTL's not likely to hit. That's all I've got left. And I'm just trying to prevent him from punching out at this point. So I'm going to avoid activating him.
Don't you?
Orders.
Orders? Acknowledged.
This should finish off the commando. No, I missed. That's not good.
Target's taking a critical hit.
I'm on the clock.
Ah, damn. Just first aid him again.
Ah, God, I was sleeping. What do you want?
Finish this guy off. There we go.
Wow, you don't sound like I do. All right, boys, follow me. We're gonna go shoot the moon.
One part left. Excellent.
Give him everything you've got.
I just have this commando to deal with. I'm a little surprised I didn't break his leg. Punched me in the back or kicked me? Punched. That was a dumb move.
Putting my weight. All right, everybody.
Torso, arm, leg removed. Yeah. He punched out. Cool.
Hell yeah. Eliminated.
One salvageable part on the commando.
Mission successful.
Best kick I've ever seen. Yeah, a lot of the times you don't get a good view of the kick. Punted that fool. Yep. And he's out for 25 days. Definitely gonna snag that. Take the MRM ammo and the MRM 10s. Oh, yeah. And I don't really care what else I get. Not going to use that. Or that. I've got plenty of case. Managed to get an XL engine. Alright. Not a lot of good stuff on that one. I need to go find better territory to fight in. Ugh. Yes, I'm aware I can upgrade my pilots. I don't care. That takes so long to get through. No. It's just talking about the one damaged mech. Okay. What do I got here? That's only half skull. 22 days. It might be over by the time I arrive. That will likely be over. Difficult. 33 days till it starts. A month to get there. 4 skulls. Yeah. We're gonna fly over here and beat up on the Fed Sons again.
Roger that, Commander. Course plotted.
I was knocking good loot out of the Fed Sons and boosting my rep with the Taurians nicely.
Docking sequence commencing.
I wrapped up that job you asked for.
All right. Also gives these guys some time to recover. So, I think this is a good place as any to call it a night. So, I thank you all for coming. I hope you had a good time. If you did, I'll be live again on Monday at 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, playing some Fallout New Vegas with the Tale of Two Wastelands mod. You can also check out the links below. The YouTube link will take you to an archive of some of my old stuff. The Twitter link will take you to my Twitter, where I occasionally shitpost. Otherwise, Cozy Chio is currently doing some kind of special event. So we're going to go give her a raid. I hope you all enjoy.